All right. So, Orin. What was that?
I said yes.
You just barely made it outside of the door of the chamber before it closed.
Yeah.
And you can see the moon is glowing. Remember, you're currently on a red moon.
Yeah.
The actual sky is glowing.
Oh.
The plant life, it's all lit up. The rocks, they're radiating light.
Alright, that's concerning.
Throughout the sky, you can see that it's beginning to crack open. Cogs are twisting, some are shattering.
Oh, I remember this.
From the cogs that shatter, a liquid begins to leak out. The sky begins to bleed.
There we go, foundry loaded in.
What do you do?
Did I have anyone with me?
No, it was just you.
Alright, I will... I have access to all of the previous abilities, abilities I just gained, right?
Yes.
Do I have spell slots of higher levels?
Did you take the epic feat for it?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I will plane shift back to Snowhound, the town.
Right. Roll me 1d100. As you materialize there, you take 32 untapped damage.
Alright.
You can then see Ruby and your other children looking quite concerned up at the sky as it's still bleeding. You then feel the planes shift together as for a moment you can see the hills right before they shift back apart. Do you have any gold on you?
Me? Let's see here. On me, I believe I have 2,327 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm going to need you to make me 5 charisma saving throws.
Alright. What items am I attuned to at this moment? Let's see here.
We're currently attuned to none.
Oh shit, alright then. I'm gonna use
You're rolling privately. Private rolling.
Where's the button for that?
Right hand side.
Oh, there we go.
You want to set it to public roll.
What is it adding? You wanted me to make 5 of these? Wait.
Yep.
Oh wait, the aura is not turned off. Hold on. Let's just remove 5 from that. Ooh.
What's the advantage coming from?
I'm just rolling 2 in case I have disadvantage.
To set it to roll 2, you just go into configure settings, ready set roll. You want to click on always roll multiple dice.
What setting? On configure settings?
Yep, so configure settings, then ready set roll for D&D 5e. Then you want to click on always roll multiple dice.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. That's 5.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So, yes. Alright. So you can mark off anything with gold in your inventory.
Alright. That includes Electrum.
Yes. So it leaves you with scrap, the silver scrap for it.
Okay, how much silver is roughly in an Electrum piece?
Just leave the Electrum there for the time being.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's all I have with gold in it.
Yep.
Oh god, another gold crisis.
Ruby is going to rush over to you. Father, where's Pluto? We need to get him. Something's not right.
I don't know. I lost contact with him ages ago. I'm going to sending him. Hey, something's wrong. We might want to leave. Please respond.
There is no response. Then slowly, over the next few minutes, the sky closes up.
Oh. Huh. Well, it's what Vital Spell was last time, I think.
Hey, you receive a sending from Zarfix.
Alright. What?
Head to the capital immediately.
Alright. I have been summoned to the capital. I don't know what that means for you guys. I think it might be best for you to stay here. I will tell to any of my children that are here. I will use my teleportation item to go to the capital. Or actually, teleportation circle, because that's right here. Oh wait, that requires gold, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Did you say mm-hmm?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I use my teleportation item.
Okay.
Do I have to reattune to that?
You're trying to teleport to the capital from where you are?
Do I know what locations I can teleport to in the capital? Or around the capital?
Usually there's a watered area up until a couple 100 feet around the edge.
Alright, so I'm gonna... well, he's sending me, didn't he?
Yes.
Send me a location I can teleport to there. I don't believe I've teleported to the capital before.
You get a response. Busy.
Okay. I will ask any of my children if they know what locations I can teleport to in the capital.
Yep, Azuli will sending you an image.
Alright, I will
You're going
teleport
to take
there.
some damage from the wild magic.
Oh yeah. God.
I need you to roll V1d100 for the wild magic. Yeah, so you're fine. 22, he is not. 12 points of untyped damage for him.
And then I use the teleportation. Or I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic on the teleportation item and see how that's looking.
Alright. Detect magic or identify?
Oh. You know what? Identify. Ritual cast.
Okay, roll me 1d100.
Right.
Take 26 untyped damage.
Alright. Well, and I don't get any knowledge, I presume.
Alright, the spell has the item has the ability to perform the teleport spell effect.
Alright. Well, I will just teleport to the area I was sent then.
Okay. You appear somewhere, but it's nowhere close to where you were trying to go.
Huh.
You're currently a couple hundred miles away from where you were, in the desert.
Well, that was strange. This thing has 2 charges, doesn't it? I think it did.
Is it the helmet?
Yeah, I think so.
The helmet had had 3 charges. The brace had 1, but it could take multiple people.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try again. Trying to focus harder.
Okay. Roll me 1d100. Okay, the item
Nice.
worked flawlessly. You appear another good chunk towards where you're trying to go.
Oh dear. How far would the capital be by foot?
Weeks.
Weeks. Okay. Or how far is it in distance?
From where you started?
From where I'm now.
Probably about a third of the way there.
I'm about a third of the way there.
Yes, from what you can estimate.
Okay, but what is the distance? I need to see what I can do if I can, because I can dash fast. If I were to stack some magic.
Okay, well, the distance is about 1,300 miles. That's if you go in a straight line over the ocean.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
Do you plan to travel there on foot?
Hmm. Ooh. What are my options? Okay, so haste, fly. Haste, fly. Oh wait, I actually don't know whether this is a spell I can cast anymore. It is. Okay, so haste, fly, expeditious retreat. Let's see, is there any other effect I can stack on to increase my speed? Well, seeing as this thing had 3 charges, I'm going to use the third one.
Alright. Roll 1d100. Alright. No untype damage. Appear another 500 feet, 500 miles.
And I had a pair of bracers. You said something just earlier?
You gave those away a while ago.
But yeah, okay. I thought so because I didn't remember having them. Alright, then by this point I'm just going to dash. I am going to would this even make that much of a difference? Well, I'm going to dash and expeditious retreat.
Okay, so you're casting Expeditious Retreat.
Yep.
Roll 1d100.
Ooh.
What level was Expeditious Retreat?
First.
Okay. Every round that you maintain the concentration for that, you'll be taking 9 damage.
Every round?
Correct. Every round.
Oh yeah, I just end concentration after like the 3rd round.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna try to run until I see the next settlement.
Alright. It'll take a couple days, but fortunately you're lined up fairly perfectly for a settlement.
Nice.
When you get there, you're immediately informed that something's gone wrong with magic. Restoring.
Yeah, I've heard.
Whatever happened the other day, magic's been ruined. It's also incredibly unstable even if you do use it.
Huh. That is odd. I will ask if they have horses or a means of transport here.
We've been ordered to put a hold on anything like that for time being. Horses, depending on if magical transport's out for a long time, they could be quite valuable, so we've been asked not to sell any until we've got a better understanding of the situation.
Yes, I've been summoned. You see, I've been summoned to the capital and I'm trying to get there as quickly as possible. My teleportation
Under whose
doesn't.
direction?
Hmm?
Under whose direction?
I was sending by Zathix, wasn't I, James?
Yep.
Zathix.
Zathix himself.
I am a crafter who works directly under his jurisdiction.
Yes, we're aware of who you are. Your son is the reason that we even have this town here at the moment.
We'll see. Well, then I guess I just better get to it.
We will take you at your word, given the state of emergency.
How much
But
does
if it turns out you're lying,
I am in
we'll be
trouble.
reporting on this to the capital.
Of course. Where do you have a? How much does a horse usually cost? Just in case something happens.
A horse is usually 600 electrum for a fully grown and trained one.
All right. What is this town called?
Let me check. Ven.
VEM. Okay.
VEN.
Hmm?
NVEN.
NVEEN. All right.
Just put the name in chat.
Thank you. My electrum is gone. I'm just gonna have them all the silver pieces, silver stuff and silver pieces I have. Well, I don't think this covers it, but I will come back with the proper amount when I am able to.
Right.
Do they lead me to the horses?
Yep.
All right, and then I ride.
Right. So how are you feeding the horse?
Let's see here. Fuck, I should have just taken my steel defender with me. I'm dumb. Well, I'm gonna feed it the next day after we both take a long rest. I'm gonna sending to the guy that I usually contact instead of contacting Zathix that I have been summoned to the capital, but teleportation is messed up. So I have to ride most of the way.
Inform me of your location. We shall send a dragon.
I will inform them that the distance I am away from Ven at that point.
Alright.
And I will go back towards Ven then, and I will just say I am going towards Ven. And I'll just give the horse back if I arrive when the dragon comes.
You arrive before the dragon gets there.
Alright. Well, I should have contacted people first. Sorry. Keep the money.
Then 2 days later, a dragon arrives.
Alright. I'll go to the dragon. I am John Smith. I have been summoned to the capital.
I know who you are.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Alright, I jump on.
And the dragon takes off.
Did the item recover at all?
Item recharged?
Yeah, did the item recharge?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then I would have waited until the item recharged. Fuck, I should have. So it recharges. Does it recharge one charge per day?
Yes.
So then I would have just teleported once I could. Or is that too risky? Wait, have I had wild magic surges when teleporting?
Nope.
Oh. Well, then I just teleport once it recharges.
Yes, you've been getting the wild magic surges.
Like, from the teleportation
I was
item?
just talking about... Yes, from the teleportation item.
Okay. Well, then I guess I just won't risk it. Because it won't get me too far anyways.
Alright. The dragon shifts you both to the ethereal plane as it continues traveling.
Alright. I will just wait till we arrive then. Do I now notice the spell slots don't recover?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, it takes 7 days. You arrive there.
Alright.
Dragon does not stop the entire time.
Okay. That's good to know. Do you have a custom amount of spell slots? Because I've noticed they have more than usual for some of them.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've used one first, 3/3, and 1/7 slot. Because it was 5, but the maximum hasn't changed.
Fix that.
Yeah, I was just asking because the maximum didn't change, but the current did change.
That should update the maximum.
Thank you.
The guard immediately comes over to you. Follow me.
Alright.
Dragon takes off again. And you're led into Zarfix's war room.
Alright. Does the guard lead me to somewhere to sit, or are people in specific locations?
There's nowhere to sit, but there are lots of tables in here.
Alright.
There's a couple people in there. Zarfix makes his way over to you once you arrive in there.
Alright, I stand at the ready then. I just straighten my back more.
Good, you're alive.
Yes.
You lost a few people to magical issues. It appears that it's unstable
I've noticed.
and unrecharging. What is your situation?
My current situation?
Yes.
Snowhound appears to be safe, and I myself, my spells don't recharge. The items appear to.
And as of your artificer abilities?
Unhampered. Stronger.
I see. You are to remain at the capital until further notice.
Alright.
The room will be provided.
Thank you.
Guard then leads you to the room.
Alright, I follow.
Right. Zarfix is going to then speak to you a couple days later.
Alright. I'll just wait in my room unless I'm asked for anything else.
Right. He asks, how is it that your artificer abilities are intact?
I believe
Fusions are thought to be lost.
I was outside of the sphere during the Red Moon. I believe.
See.
I went to finish what appeared to be an old hammer that I had acquired from a dragon at some point.
That makes you one of a few individuals who can use these abilities. Good.
So have casters been particularly hit?
Yes.
Artificers included.
From what I am able to gather, you're the last artificer.
Oh. Yeah, that is quite concerning.
It's entirely possible that other planes have not been affected, but I'll be looking into that more later down the line. For the time being, you are presumed to be the last artificer, which means you're one of our most valuable assets.
I see.
You are only to leave the castle and the capital under armed guard. Do you understand?
I understand.
I will be confiscating any teleportation items you have.
Of course. Thank you. I take the helmet. It was a helmet, right?
Yep.
I take the helmet off.
Good. Security details are being sent to each of your children. They will be as well protected as you to prevent anyone attempting to blackmail you.
Thank you very much.
As for your abilities, you are to keep them as secret as possible. Revealing them puts whoever you tell in immediate danger.
Yes, you should probably... my steel defender is in the village. If it is discovered that it still functions, that might be an issue. So someone should acquire it.
I will send word.
Thank you.
As for the time being, I have several projects for you to begin on.
Of course. Wait. Oh shit. Though there is a certain issue.
What is that?
I gave my word to someone that I would finish building a project for them, which was in...
Are you magically bound to complete this task?
Yes.
This is... Very well, we will work around this. Where do you need it to be done?
The jail is... the project is right outside of Snowhound.
Very well, I shall send you there with some of the elites.
Thank you.
You'll be heading back there tomorrow. You are to complete that as soon as possible.
Of course. So you want me to prioritize that, then?
Yes, once you complete that, we can move on to other projects.
Of course.
Alright.
Alright then. But
So he sends you out the next day with 500 elite students and graduates.
Alright. That's a lot. Alright, how do we go to Snowhound? Like,
there is a fleet of dragons and wyverns.
oh, okay. We just travel
It'll
there?
take a month for you to get there.
Okay. And then once I get there, I will use basically 8 hours working, 4 hour long rest, 8 hours working, 4 hour long rest every day.
Alright.
On the prison.
Alright. Give me a moment to finish applying that to the downtime.
Oh wait, is the time different for my working on that now? Or is it different, or does gaining exhaustion from overwork different? I guess is what I'm wondering about.
It takes a full 8 hours to be working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Then another 8 hours would give you a level of exhaustion. Then you sleep that level of exhaustion off.
Okay. Oh wait, are my long rests changed to sleeping now, or do you just mean for normal people? Because mine is just like 4 hours of just light activity.
I was just talking about that.
Okay. Okay, so
you get the rest that you're required.
Okay. Yeah, so then I would, 8 hours, 4 hour long rest, 8 hours, 4 hour long rest. That would be my daily routine. Because otherwise it gets difficult to calculate. When does it get completed then?
So with that time adjustment, you're able to complete it in year 39.
Oh, nice.
So you're no longer splitting your time.
Yeah.
But it is the literal last month of year 39 that you're able to complete it by.
Yeah, I presume so. I will immediately inform my nearest guard about the completion. I will first attempt to contact my patron about it. Just like speaking into the void.
The second that you complete that, your warlock pact ends.
Oh, okay, thank God. Alright. Then I just won't care, and I will just immediately inform the nearest, like, high-ranking person that I have finished my magically bound project.
Very well. Months later, you would arrive back at the capital then, because it would take a month for the dragons to get there and then a month to get you back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Would I be able to tinker on... Oh no, yeah, I would have dedicated all my time so I wouldn't have gotten to work on the Steel Defender. My simulacrum is finito, right? So that would have been in my house.
Yes, yours would be.
Yeah.
Most people's haven't vanished, but yours did. Ruby would visit you at the capital.
Oh. Hello, Ruby.
Father, I have a request of you.
Of course. Anything I can do.
I need you to make me equipment.
I'll have to see
the most powerful equipment that you can make.
Of course. I will have to, of course, see my schedule because I have very important work, but I will do it as quickly as I can. What kind of proficiencies does Ruby have?
He is proficient in light armor. Other than that, she's got standard sorcerer proficiencies.
Okay. Sorcerers still have the basic 5e weapon proficiencies, right? Or is that
Too
changed?
much.
Okay. All right.
Zarfix will then get you working on the National Guard project.
All right. How's that work?
He's going to give you 4 hours free each day.
4 hours free each day? Excluding long rests, or?
Excluding your long rest.
Okay. Okay, let me see the crafting table. Is there any crafting equipment in this area that I have access to?
Yes.
Okay.
All of the equipment here is... all of the crafting equipment that you currently have access to is +5.
Okay.
Zarfix has specifically ordered everything in here specifically for you.
All right. All right. In which case, let's see here. Where is... Do Dagger just use the sword DCM time?
Yes.
Okay. 35, it's EI, which is intermediate 16 hours. Oof. Okay. Which is reduced.
Alright, while you're calculating that, David. David?
Oh, sorry, wasn't sure James was talking to me.
Oh, good. So,
Yeah.
have I sent you a divine gift?
Yes. I already put it onto the character sheet.
Awesome. So, you were contacted by Rose.
Yep.
They inform you of the date that you're supposed to start your half-yearly independence study,
All right.
which is where you'll be traveling with them. Lola,
That's me.
can I get 2 investigation checks from you? The first one is with advantage.
Do I have access to any material I would need, James?
Yes.
Okay.
Within reason.
Mithril is within reason, correct?
Yep, Mithril is.
What's it undefined? What the heck? Something broke with these skills.
Yeah. Character sheet is weird.
Hey James, I don't think this this module is working.
That's unfortunate. I'll disable it for the time being. It was working just the other day.
Well, not on my character sheet.
That's okay, I'll get the dev to take a look at it to see if they can fix it.
Alright. What are we doing the checks for?
So the first one is for your investigation. The second one is for you checking up on the potion supply situation. From the first set of results, you've been able to figure out that the actual academy, because you add 15 to those numbers, so the actual academy is apparently building some sort of massive underground alchemy lab. They have spent an absolute fortune on resources for it. It also appears that almost none of the faculty have been informed. But construction has just started this year, and it will be done by about the halfway point.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
Do I have any
Well,
leftover essence?
You do not. Continue, Lola.
I will just be trying to get more details on that. If I can get my hands on any sort of schematics or plans, that would be quite useful.
All right. David.
Yeah.
Traveling around throughout the desert is quite hot and quite bothersome.
All right.
Pleasant thing about it, though, is you've had the opportunity to hunt a bit. Specifically, desert worms.
All right.
Other than that, you've been going from town to town, lending aid where possible, and dealing with odd jobs.
All right.
All right. Orn.
Yes. Hello?
After a few months, Zarfix directly informs you that you're going to be moving.
Alright.
We've created an even more secure location for you, and we'll be enhancing it further in the future.
Of course.
He hands you a ring.
Alright. Alright. I put it on.
You are to use this ring to create a wish. The wish is to replicate a simulacrum for yourself.
Alright.
The simulacrum will remain here. It will draw any fire that is to go towards you.
But I just used the wish to create a simulacrum.
Yes.
Okay. I will just take a few steps back, just in case. Do I cast the spell here now?
Yes.
Alright, I cast, I wish to cast Simulacrum on myself.
Okay, roll 1d100. Take 116 untapped damage,
Alright,
and the simulacrum manifests.
alright. Alright, first job for you, my friend. I say to the Simulacrum, craft some armor so you look defended. Even if you're not. I pat her on the shoulder.
He nods and goes about it. Zarfix holds out his bag of holding. Alright, get inside.
Alright, I go inside the bag of I first check. I have a bag of holding. I will first give that to him and then go inside.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And I don't have any other subspaces. So yep, I go inside.
Alright. You're inside of the bag of holding for a couple weeks.
That's fine, I don't need to breathe.
Yep. The bag then opens and you are dumped out as
Alright.
it's turned inside out.
Alright, so I stand back up and dust myself off.
We're in an underground cave.
Makes sense.
It looks like most of the laboratory has been transferred here.
Oh. Neat.
You'll be continuing your work here. Anything that you need added to this place will be provided.
Well, I would prefer to be able to enchant my equipment, though that is far more difficult than anything else, I presume. As that would require to take a creature near death here from
We'll be granting you access to the elite supply.
Thank you, Lord Zathis.
10 elite supplies shall do.
What did you say?
That means that you'll be gaining what elite students is 100, so you'll be gaining 1000 XP per day.
Okay. Ooh, Jesus. How many days has it been since the thing? Or am I not gaining essence during the once per day?
You are. I can send that number through in a couple minutes.
Okay. Will my simulacrum be acting to me if my children contact me or?
Indeed, it will.
Okay. Good thing I didn't have the stuff on me then.
You would have already given the items to Ruby by that point.
Oh yeah, it's been quite a while then. And I will have to calculate crafting that soon.
Alright. A few months would go by and then Zarfix would approach you again.
Alright. I would do a quick bow. Greetings.
Only a simulacrum.
Hmm?
I am only a simulacrum.
Oh, okay.
It's too dangerous for the real me to come here.
Understandable. Is there a problem?
He places down a packet of 12 vials, each filled with blood. These vials, the Deus Church has been providing to us.
I see. And what are they for?
Each one is capable of restoring an individual's magic.
Oh,
I'd like you to figure out how to extract the magic from these.
of course. I can do that.
Good, we'll be providing 5 per day.
Of course, of course.
Alright.
If they restore magic, it might be similar to something else I've encountered before. I might require some star sapphire, though that is unknown whether I will. It was star sapphire, right, James, that the things were made of?
Believe so.
Yeah. Is that doable, or?
Request it through your assistants, and they will provide it for you.
Of course, thank you.
Then he leaves.
Alright.
He leaves by dispelling himself.
Oh. Well, rip. Alright, I guess I will research that then.
Right?
So I have 5 per day. What kind of spell slot do they recover?
They restore all of your magic.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that means I can... And I have 5 per day. Where is it? It should be here somewhere. There it is. How does this work?
Alright.
Okay, so that's 1 hour. I'll need 5 per day, so that I can't really use that. Yeah, permanents can't be cast on that, so... Also, spells are quite risky. That's my free time. I'm gonna... No, this doesn't use a craft check, so I'm just going to... I'm going to recreate enhance ability for intelligence. Since that was required, wasn't it? To recreate the spells to avoid wild magic.
If you require a certain spell, the spell can be provided to you within 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay. Enhance ability intelligence.
Alright. The enhance ability spell would be provided to you.
Alright. Can I use that for research if I cast it 8 times?
Yes.
Alright, then I will be doing that while I for the sake of researching the crystals.
Alright. Crystals.
Or the liquid. I will be seeing if they have any similarity to the thing that Jar had shown me once.
Can I get another investigation check from you for the next 4 months? $36. Would you like to +5 that?
I mean, I only have 1 inspiration, so no.
Okay. Anyone else like to +5 that?
No.
Right. You're not having a great deal of luck of finding any tangible information on what's being constructed. Be a wisdom investigation check.
It didn't switch. -7. No, -3 to make it wisdom.
Okay. And you're not having any luck finding the actual location of it. You know roughly where it is, but you don't know how to get there for it.
Well, I have this pendant, right? The pendant of secret passages. So what I do, and I was gonna do that anyway, is basically every day when I go to class or go somewhere, I use it 3 times. So, but in a few years, I know all secret passages, I imagine.
Okay. And that's actually going to be a great help with figuring out all of them. Is there a fuck ton of them? If you can use it every day, you'll probably find all of them within...
And do 3 times a day.
Yep.
Or D 3 times
Give me
a
a
day.
moment to do the math. $138 days. And for you to come across them, probably about a year for you to find all of them.
Yeah, so I've been there for more than a year. At this point, I should have a really good idea of where they all are. That make my investigations easier. Especially the ones for finding where something is.
Not really, because you've kind of got to check where all of them are again to find where the new secret passageway is.
Okay.
Actually, how does the what's the name of the item, just so I can check the exact effect?
Pendant of Passage. It reveals secret, hidden passages and objects within some distance. So I guess I'll start.
Yeah, you'd have to do a second pass.
All right.
of it.
Well, then I guess once I learned about the that they're building the secret place, I'd go again.
We'll get 1d100 from you. Okay. It'll take about a month for you to find it.
Is it heavily enchanted?
Yes.
Even though there's a trouble with magic, it's heavily enchanted.
Get you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Let me roll my portents for this then. Okay, that's really good. Oh.
Okay, that could actually be a success. Give me a couple minutes. Where is it? Right. That is a failure.
Oh.
So, do you have any items that prevent any mind-altering effects?
I wouldn't have them attuned, I think, but
Alright, so you'd wake up the next day in bed having completely forgotten the previous day.
Do I realize that I forgot the previous day?
It wouldn't be immediately obvious, but as you get your letter for the class, you would notice that, yeah, you didn't have class that previous day.
Okay. Well, in that case, I would probably deduce that I must have found something. And I have a good idea of where about it would have been. But now I will actually make sure that I have something to protect against mind magic for next time I find it. But what would that be? By the way, was there any chance that I could absorb it with the spell absorption? Okay, well, I will work on getting access to something that protects my mind. I don't really have anything. Don't have access to anything right now, I think. How far in is this? And what date? What date? What year?
Okay, so it's just going to take me a moment to get that up.
Even Intellect Fortress won't do. Actually, one thing I would do is I would get myself a greater restoration and see if that helps.
Okay, so that should be the start of year 45.
So this is my start of the second year at the school.
Oh, no, it is start of year 46. That's my bad. I counted as year 0 instead of year 1.
So it's is it start of second or third year then?
Your third year there.
Okay. So something else on the second year, was I able to get something on the druid? Can I roll for that as well?
One, two, three, four. You can make 5 investigation charisma checks. Okay, that third one might be enough.
I hope 46 is enough.
That will be enough. Right, let me get up the information. Right, so which druid was this?
This was some druid who wrote a book on the Naita, and then he wrote the second revision where he redacted some information.
Ah, the teacher, yep. There he is. Right. So, from the information that you can gather, he's been placed at the academy by Zarfix directly.
Okay.
You've also discovered that he only has one class per week.
What class is that?
Potions and alchemy. Apparently it's an elite class, but you can't find almost any information on the students for it.
Okay. Interesting. Can I try to get my way into that class for year 3?
Alright, you'd be given a question and answer form for it. Are there any ethical boundaries that you would not cross in the pursuit of knowledge?
No.
Alright. Do you value your loyalty to the Empire above all else?
Is this form magical?
The form isn't, but the classroom that you're given us to do in is. Apologies if that's bad English, I can repeat it a different way.
I understand. Okay, so I can't really answer this question, right? Because this would be a no, and I wouldn't. Well, okay, I can't get into the class because I'm not gonna lie on this magical classroom.
Answer honestly?
Yeah. Answer no.
Alright. What do you value above all else? The teacher would ask you directly as he's looking at your question and answer form.
Well, that'd be my my goals. By extension, my own life. It's, should I lose it? I can't really complete my goals. See.
Do you value your life above all else?
Well, I have something I need to do, and keeping my life is integral to achieving it.
Alright. The teacher is interested by you, but you do not get approved for the class.
Understandably.
Worth noting that you've never had to fill out one of those forms for any other class before.
So what also the other thing I was looking for this druid is to find some kind of angle I can pressure him on. That's what I was mainly looking for.
Yeah. This was the only information you were able to come up with. There is no pressure points for him, which, given the circumstances, is very, very odd. Everyone has a weak point that you can pressure them from. Even if it's just he failed a student because he didn't like them, there's always something.
All right. Well, I'm going to plant the marble on him.
Right. The Thieves Guild would inform you that several times per day the marble stops being trackable, and then it appears again a couple hours later.
Okay, and they know the location where it stops being trackable?
So you can provide a map of that exact point.
Alright, well that's good to know. Can they also provide me with a mind shielding item?
Yes, they can.
Alright, I'll take one of those and then I'll go and investigate that point.
Right. So you see a mirror.
I'm assuming this is not...
It's just a long brick wall with a single mirror on it.
I'm going to touch the mirror.
Right. Your hand touches the mirror and it turns to like a puddle-like material. Your hand goes through it.
Alright, I assume it also comes back out.
You try to pull your hand back, it's not coming out.
Okay, well, I guess there's only one way to go, through the mirror.
Right.
But I have an alibi. My hand wouldn't come out.
Continue to travel inwards.
Oh, yeah?
Right. Meanwhile, David, are you there?
Yes.
Semester abroad has been going quite well.
All right.
Actually spend a few nights in the Church of Deus. And the clerics there treat you quite well. It's the first time that you've been really respected for being a celestial.
Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with people looking down on me. Well, that's an improvement.
As the days, weeks, and months go by, you're asked a couple times if you would be interested in joining the church.
Yeah, I would need to think about that.
Is that what you say every time?
The first time, yes. On subsequent times, I would ask them what joining the church actually means before I make a decision.
It means you agree to uphold our values and make a difference in this world. It means that you're going to stand up for both celestials and mortals as if there's no difference between them. It means you're going to always choose to do the right thing above all else.
And people don't do that normally?
More often than not, they do not.
Okay, I didn't think you needed to join a church to uphold values like that. Um, but if that's all it really means to join the church, then sure.
Right. And in your last week going through this process of traveling around,
Yeah.
you would be brought to the main church in Anexalia.
All right.
And then they would perform a ceremony for you. You accept the church's power.
Sure.
All right. And like that, you have joined the church. It's worth noting that you do not. So you do not have any cleric levels, but you can now take cleric levels.
Oh, okay. So that's an option.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And you are brought back to the academy. Then, over the next 6 months, you study hard.
Yep.
For the next year, would you like to take up the same intern process? You won't be placed with Rose, but you will be handling duties that Rose has specifically requested of you.
And I wouldn't be at the school, right? This would be.
These duties will actually be at the school.
Oh, so I would just spend another year at the main school?
This is 5 months. So this is for year 46, your 3rd year. First 5 months at the school, you'll be doing specific jobs. Won't be taking classes.
Oh, okay. So I would spend
And for the next 10 months, you can take classes if you choose to.
All right, I would do that.
All right. So, the first part of each of your days is quite exhausting. It goes by in a blur. You've got to do a whole bunch of deliveries.
All right.
Alright. You're given a letter each day, hand-delivered to you by another cleric. And then you're given several cartons. In each of these cartons is several other vials. These vials have these blue liquids within it. Appears to be some sort of potion with some sort of gemstone dust mixed in. Your job is to pretty much go around the school delivering them to 8 or 9 different locations each day.
All right. I would do that.
Alright. It always seems to take longer than you expect it to. So, Lola, can I get another investigation check?
This is for going through the mirror.
This is for just before.
Okay. I guess it shouldn't be charisma, so +2.
Alright. So you go through the mirror. There is a long stone staircase that goes downwards.
Okay, let's sneak down.
Alright. You continue down the staircase.
I'll put up detect magic, make sure that I'm not tripping anything up.
Alright. Each stair is magical.
Okay.
Very faintly magical, not as if it's enchanted, but as if it was marked with magic recently.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Some sort of divination magic has marked the stair recently.
Can I identify on it?
Sure. What level are you casting Identify at?
I'll I can what is my max? I'll do second level.
Right. It appears to be a spell effect, but you're not able to read much more than that.
Okay. Fine. Down.
James, I can't log into the game. I got booted for some reason.
Okay. Try it now.
Alright, let me reload it.
So, you continue down the staircase.
Yep.
Alright. Goes on for about half an hour of walking.
Okay.
And then you get to the bottom. There are several turns in it. There appears to just be one long rectangle.
What
You get to the bottom and you can see a... Sorry, go ahead. What's your question?
No, nothing.
Get to the bottom and you can see a cave that is outstretched and quite large. There appears to be alchemy equipment, enchantment equipment, crafting equipment everywhere. There's just stacks and stacks and stacks of resources that have been sorted. a number of different ways. This has more supplies than a lot of the elite classrooms do.
All right, interesting.
You can see 6 individuals down there.
Okay. Do I know any of them?
You recognize one of them. Make me a history check. One of them's that funny looking crafter.
Okay. Can I? So do I realize what all the resources are?
Some of them are gemstone dust, some of them are rare ingredients. It's just so much and so many different kinds of ingredients.
Okay, and
Some of it's just rare metals.
all right, and approximately what they're
see
working on?
You can see that there's a few potions sitting on the shelf that you're quite familiar with.
Mm-hmm. Do I see that they're working on the potions rather than just drinking the potions?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So, can I see enough to figure out that they're actually working on the potions rather than using the potions to cast magic?
At this stage.
Okay. Is there like a dark corner there?
No, it's quite well lit. There appears to be ambient magical light everywhere.
Okay.
The staircase is the darkest point, but even then there's lights all along that.
Okay. Well, I suppose this will have to do for now. Not press my luck for today.
Right.
And then now that I have the ring, I'd also go and try to find that passage again. Unless it's the same mirror.
Right. So you're going back up the way you came?
Well, when I went through the mirror, did it look like I could go back?
You weren't able to pull your arm back out, but maybe now that you've gone through it, you can now exit through the same way you
Okay,
entered.
well, I'll give it a go.
Okay, you head back up the stairs for half an hour. And when you get there, you are unable to pass back through the mirror.
Okay, are the walls also magical?
Yes.
Like magical, or just have magic on them?
They're enchanted.
Okay. Try identify to check the enchant.
Alright. They are enchanted dark steel. They've been enchanted with mending.
So they can't be broken, basically. Well, that's perfectly fine. I can try my boots of phasing to get out through those walls.
Alright.
I'll do that.
Alright. You phase right through the wall.
Okay, I'm back in the school.
Yep.
Okay, good.
There are several elite students waiting outside for you.
Do I realize that they're waiting outside for me?
Once you phase through.
Did they see me?
Yes, they appear to have been waiting for you. Not specifically for you.
But what would I? So,
They were waiting guarding this exit.
no, I understand, but I phase a little bit at the side, and the first thing that will happen is my tiny little eyes, right, would be phasing through. I would see them, and then I can go back and phase out somewhere else.
Would you like to phase back through?
Well, I'm still halfway, I'm assuming, so I would just pull back a little and go phase out in a different spot.
Okay. Where else would you like to try and phase out?
Just across, like, some other corridor. Just like, I don't know, behind the corner.
Alright.
Hopefully in some darkness so that I'm invisible.
Yep, you do so. Make me a stealth check.
I'm just reloading foundry because it was down. Or at least it kicked me out.
I restarted so that David could get back in.
Okay. Almost loaded.
Hey, you're fairly well hidden.
Okay. So that corridor with the mirror, is it like very out of the way or?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more out of the way than where you currently are now.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go there then.
Right.
But I'm gonna be really careful in case they know that it was me.
You do see a few elite students looking around.
Okay.
They're doing their best to stealthily keep an eye out for something.
Are they talking at all?
They do not appear to be talking.
I'm gonna get out of there then.
Right, where are you going?
Does Gorgon have his own room yet?
Uncle Gorgon's an official student, so yes, he's spending his points again for it.
I'm gonna go to his room.
Right. Is everything okay, Master?
I'm not sure. They might have detected me. Not sure.
Alright. David, it's time for your next set of rounds.
All right.
While you're doing your next set of rounds, you're actually detained by several elite students.
Okay. Why?
The places that you usually make your deliveries to is currently, oh, I should say, one of the places that you're making a delivery to that you don't usually make a delivery to is currently blocked off.
All right. Is there a way they could get me in contact with the person I'm supposed to deliver it to so I can give it to them?
Sorry, we just need you to wait until we can get something organized. We don't know who you're supposed to be delivering to.
All right. I guess I would have to wait.
Alright. So, 2 hours would go by, and then you're being asked, how often do you make this delivery?
I would pass on the information of when I make the deliveries.
Right. You've never made a delivery to this place before.
Nope, it's the first time.
See. They're going to go discuss with several others, and then they're going to return to you.
All right.
Very well, you're permitted to go and make your delivery.
I would make it, and then I would leave.
Alright. The next day, you forget that entire incident.
All right.
And making that delivery again. Hola, how long do you stay in their room? You go and teach your next class?
How far away is my room from his room?
I believe you're on separate towers, so
Oh,
1, 2, 3, about a third of a school away.
third of the school away. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna instruct Gorgon that I was with him the whole morning. We were in his room, as we are. And
Very well, sir.
I will. How long do I have until my class?
15 or 16 hours.
Oh, so I have time. In that case, I'll first try to check if my room is being surveyed.
Okay, make me another stealth check.
I have a good portent, I think. I'll use the 17 for a really good total of 32.
Right. Now make me a perception check. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anyone keeping an eye on your room.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay here for a bit and make sure that that doesn't change.
Alright. You see someone walk up and slide a letter underneath your door. And they walk off.
Okay. Is that the normal way to deliver letters here?
You've probably only received a letter like that once or twice. Usually it's from other faculty.
Okay. All right. I reckon I can get into my room through the outside, through the window, the outside.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna do that, but first I'll make sure that there's no one waiting for me in my room.
Right. Appears to be no one waiting for you inside of your room.
Detect magic to see if there's any magic person in my room.
Does not appear to be.
Okay, I'll go in the room, read the letter.
There's also the same shit ton of magic that's usually in the rooms.
Yeah, just
Nothing new or different.
okay. I'll get in through the window, check the letter.
Okay. Been requested at a staff faculty meeting.
Okay, I'll go there.
Alright.
Actually, on my way there, I'm going to ask some teacher who I'm friends with if they got if they've been called.
Nope.
Hmm?
Why? Nope. Haven't been called.
Yeah, it's interesting. What kind of teacher was that?
That'd be one of the arcane teachers.
Well, it would be a very elaborate trap if they wanted to get me this way, but same time, don't go. Oh, is it immediately now? What does the letter say?
It's within an hour.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll hang around not far from there and see how many people are going there.
Alright. Appears to only be 2 or 3 people who enter there.
Who?
Not individuals that you're familiar with.
Well, doesn't look good. What's my best way to send word to the guild?
Exiting town and casting sending.
And sending can't be cast from inside here?
No, this town's warded against most effects.
How long is it gonna take?
Takes about 10 minutes to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do sending. I'm going to send secret lab at location. Six crafters. One expert. I think I know his name. John Smith. Might have been spotted. Extract me. If no contact. I think that's 20.
All right.
Yep. I guess I'll say 5 days, and that's enough. And then I'll go back. I'll go into the meeting.
All right. Faculty sit you down. There appears to only be 3 teachers there.
Hello, what's this about? I thought it was a staff meeting.
This is, but not the usual staff.
Okay.
There is a business opportunity ahead for you.
Oh, a business opportunity?
Yes.
What's that about?
Well, they take a deep breath. We know it was you, so instead of starting any conflicts or anything, we're going to offer you a position among our specialist team.
Oh. All right.
Are you interested?
Yeah. I mean, I was declined a few weeks ago, though. I'm assuming you're talking about that.
So you're aware of the location that you went to.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I am. Kind of a problem there. Once you touch the mirror, you can't pull your hand out.
They'll give each other a look once they've got confirmation that it was you. Alright. So, your job will to work as one of their assistants. In exchange, we leave you a full memory of this. And we don't have to ship you off somewhere else where you cannot risk endangering this entire situation.
Very well. How much of a time commitment is that going to be?
Your current class load will be cancelled and replaced with this instead.
But I like my class.
Then you shouldn't have gone snooping.
All right. I'm assuming they meant the dance class? Or all classes?
So the class that you're teaching, which is the dance one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Oh, well, I didn't even want to do that, so it's fine. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm really sad about it.
Follow us.
I'll hop along.
All right. David.
Yeah. Yes.
You would be woken up in the middle of the night. There's a loud knocking at your door.
All right. I probably would have finished the meditation by that point. I'd check to see who it is.
It appears to be Rose.
All right.
Sorry for waking you up, David. There's been an incident and someone has caused us to have to reveal some stuff. Less than ideal.
All right. How bad is the situation?
I'm going to need you to come with me. You're not in trouble. We've just got to fill you in.
All right. I would go with her. I would also be very confused.
She leads you somewhere you've never been to before.
All right.
She gestures for you to walk through the mirror.
I would follow.
Alright. She follows you through. Now that we're somewhere private. So, for the past couple months, you've been doing deliveries. Because of your unique situation, that of a Celestial, you don't have any, well, connections in this world. That means there's no organizations that we have to look out for that you're already in debt to.
All right.
That made you pretty much the perfect candidate for us to trust with something like this. I spent last year vetting you a bit further. But everything turned out okay. So, we gave you the go-ahead for this job. A lot of your deliveries are just the small stuff. But, a couple times per day, you've got to deliver to here. Every time you come here, it erases it from your memory. That might be why time slightly hasn't added up for you for a while now.
I'm assuming the memory wipe is a safety feature for this place.
Indeed. She continues leading you down the stairs. Unfortunately, someone broke in yesterday. Because of them doing that, you were held up a bit, and we couldn't risk you beginning to suspect anything, because your schedule getting messed up even more.
Alright.
Fortunately, that large of a delay would be quite noticeable, and that could lead you to asking questions. We decided to bring you into the fold.
I appreciate the vote of trust.
Now, the downside is this is going to become your permanent job for half of your day every day.
Alright.
That being said, you can spend the other half however you like. When she gets you to the bottom of a staircase, Orin,
I'm here.
the delivery boy, is back. The young Celestial has been coming almost daily for the past couple months. He never seems to remember you or any of us the first time he comes down.
Hmm. Welcome. Are you having a fine day, boy?
Yeah, it's a bit confusing right now.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long. That usually messes up a bit. I don't want to take too much of your the time of your life away from you.
Orin will be informing him, and he'll be keeping his memory from now on.
Oh. Wait, would I have been informed of this beforehand, James?
No, you're just being informed now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Is he the only, James, is this the only Celestial I've had interaction with since being down here?
Yes. This is pretty much the only new face that you've had since you got here.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And it's been a couple years now.
Yeah.
This is Orin. You pretty much report directly to him.
All right.
Now, while you're not quite his assistant, you are his delivery. So if he needs something, a delivery will be put in and then you bring it here.
All right, I will do that.
You can see piles upon piles of sorted nonsense.
You also see what appears to be bread. Just fine food littered on some tables. Here you are. Well, maybe it's not a good idea to give you your daily food anymore now that you'll remember it. Might ruin your sense of taste. James, do I know the recipe for mind shielding, ring of mind shielding and such?
Do you have one of those items?
I have not had beforehand. I presume I was given one.
Then no.
Okay.
You would have one of those items provided to you given the situation.
Yeah.
You cannot have your mind being altered.
Yeah.
Yes, you would have one.
Yeah. Would I be able to study it to replicate it? Because I presume he wouldn't, unless he is given one by them.
Yes, you can use your infusion to replicate one.
Yeah. I will replicate one immediately then. Well, until or unless you are given another one, here is an item to shield your mind.
All right. Thank you.
Please don't let anyone read your mind.
So here is the basics, David.
All right.
He is one of the most valuable assets to our empire. His life is more valuable than yours or mine. If it comes down to a choice between his life and ours, we are to choose his over us.
All right.
That is how important he is. Without him, there will be no future for any of our people.
And I'm guessing he has some sort of significant purpose in the Empire? Or...
Yes. But that's not for me to share.
Alright.
I apologize, it's just not something that I'm allowed to share.
Understandable.
Lola.
Yep.
You're being brought down the staircase.
By who?
By two of the teachers.
Okay.
So, feel free to ask any questions and we'll do our best to answer them.
Well, what are we doing here?
We're protecting a person of interest and making sure that they have access to all the assets that they request.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
They get to the bottom of a staircase. And you can see David sitting on some boxes or working on some equipment. And a couple other people standing around waiting for you.
Hello.
Greetings.
Rose looks over to you, Lola. Welcome.
Thank you.
So, why were you so interested in this place?
Well, I wasn't interested in this place. I was checking out all the secret places. I've got a map of pretty much every single secret passage in the school. Bit of a hobby for me.
See. You find that a little amusing. Well, that got you into some.
You know, there's
of this
136
nonsense.
secret passages, and this is the 137th.
Oh my god.
Actually keep count?
It's like
Yeah,
a
I told you it's a
kleptomaniac.
hobby.
Just for entrances.
Well, that's concerning. But okay, you do you.
Thank you.
This is Orn.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello, Orn. I'm Lola.
Hello, Lola. I was never told Lola's name, was I?
No.
Okay.
Is the most important asset to our empire.
That's Rose talking?
Yes. Your job is to work down here as one of his assistants. If he needs something, you make sure that he gets it.
Very well.
Alright. To boil this down, if something bad happens to him, it happens to all of us.
Oh.
We need to make sure that he survives, even if we have to die.
Okay.
Does anyone have any questions?
I don't.
Not really, unless you want to tell me what to do. It doesn't seem like it seems like I'm gonna have quite a long time to ask questions.
Well, now that I need people who will remember me, can someone fetch me some ingredients? I wish to celebrate. Once my work is done, of course.
Sure.
Okay.
I want to bake a cake. Fancy food.
You're baking a cake.
Yes, let me get the, what I have needed to use my mastery thing for the day already.
Yes.
Okay. So that's only with expertise. Oh, that was not public.
You can change it if you want.
Would I have had the ability to enchant my cook's utensils as well?
Yes.
Nice. $139. Which brings us to... Wow. It's sad. Plus
What?
+2, which is +3 with the artificer bonus. Food. For the cake.
Oh, Mr. Orn, what do you
Yes.
need? What are we making here?
Well, what am I making primarily?
You're trying to figure out how to synthesize magic.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm synthesizing magic. Every once in a while I need this, and every once in a while I need that. You know, I'm trying to experiment. I'm experimenting, so...
So you're trying to make more of those potions?
I'm just trying to make magic. Potions are are a means towards my ends. Which is that hopefully one day the potions aren't necessary.
I'm confused. What is the end?
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
So yeah, he makes cake and shares it with you. With the two of you. There's just enough portions. Gives you a +3 to a skill.
Alright.
Great cake.
That is really good tasting cake.
Oh, it's been a while since I had something this nice.
I have my own hobbies.
Nice, huh? Feels like working here isn't going to be that bad after all.
Maybe not. Hopefully things don't go bad by any means.
As long as the cake keeps coming, nothing's going to go bad.
Even before Lola has a sugar high.
It's a medium-sized creature's portion.
Well, I save half.
Yeah. It's about a week before it rots.
It's okay. I know who's getting it, and it's not gonna take a week.
Alright.
Alright.
Lola,
Yep.
what do you do for the day?
Well, I guess I help out, look around, then I give Gorgon half a cake, and I go out. Well, actually, not today. I told them 5 days. I'm not gonna go anywhere today. Guess I'm being watched. I'll go to Imp's class as well, and I'll go to bed.
All right. David, what about you?
What, James?
What are you doing for the day?
I would do some monk training, make sure Orin gets his deliveries, and continue attending classes.
All right. And Oren?
I will. I still only have 4 hours per day,
Yep.
so I will use my cake bonus on investigation, so I and save up the rest of my 3 hours, I guess. I don't really do much other than talk to the others with my 3 hours free time. After I make
It's been quite lonely for the past few years. At some point, you lost track of time.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, the next day.
Yes.
Actually, the main thing I need to know is, Lola, what day do you actually tell the guild?
I'll try to sneak out on day 3.
All right.
I'll tell them.
And what day?
Yep.
What do you tell them?
I tell them that rather than exposing me, they offered me an inn. So staying undercover.
Do you have a confirmed identity?
Yes.
Can you confirm who it is?
At Crafter John Smith.
We will be making our move.
We'll tell them that perhaps it's best to let him work here, as they're supplying him with a lot of things, and get them the results of the research.
We will not miss this opportunity to capture John Smith.
Unfortunate. Very well.
Okay. The school immediately goes into lockdown. A magical shield forms around the school while you're on the outside.
Okay, so there was some kind of spell. Okay, got it. I am warded against all sorts of divination, so they would still track
They
me,
were not targeting you.
and I was sneaking out. They still
Correct.
know exactly.
They were not targeting you. They have no idea where you are.
Oh, okay. Do they have any idea that it's me doing it? Is the question.
Yes, they know it's you.
Okay. I leave then. What else am I going to do?
Right? You're traveling to the capital?
No.
Alright, where are you traveling to?
Somewhere else.
Alright.
Some little town, and I'll get someone to open me a door.
Alright. Closest town's about 2 days away.
Yeah. Not the closest
Alright.
town.
Not going to the closest one?
No, because they're gonna be looking for me. What's the point of me going to the closest one?
Alright. So the second or third closest?
Just go. I'll just go for now. Now I'm not in a rush.
Alright.
I'll guess I'll go to like maybe around the third and see how lively it is.
What's your wisdom modifier?
+3.
Okay. Within a couple hours of leaving, you can see there are dragons in the sky about 3 miles away.
Okay.
Coming from all directions, like they're swarming in on the location. They're all white dragons.
On what location?
The school.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright.
I'll make sure that I'm not visible.
Alright. What is your stealth? Can you roll me a stealth check?
I'm also invisible in shadows, but it's my portents. Okay, well, that's extremely average. Guess I'll take the 25. Oh, no. I have advantage. It's going to be better than average. 26.
Alright. Well, that is better than average. Let me see. You beat their passive by 1. Alright. They continue flying over and heading to the school.
Fair enough.
Warren, you are informed that it is time for you to go.
Alright, do I need to take anything with me?
You and anyone within the school who has spoken to you, so that's Rose, your 3 assistants, and David, will all be evacuated.
Alright. I follow along.
The Dragon Fleet is inbound.
All right.
You are brought to the highest tower within the school. And you can see a fleet of a couple hundred dragons coming in.
Meta, they are really taking this seriously.
I am glad to be appreciated.
Okay. An ancient lands on top of the tower and is ready to collect you, Orin.
Alright.
Rose will also get on that same one with you. A adult lands on the same tower, ready for you to get on it, David.
All right, I would get on
The
it.
ancient takes off before the adult lands.
I kind of expected that.
Then the next one lands for the next individual, so on and so forth. And then the dragons take off.
I will be vigilant of looking around me.
Right. Lola, what are you doing?
I guess I'll watch the dragons fly away and I'll lay low for a while and then I'll maybe I'll see if the school barriers are going down or not.
The barriers went down the moment the dragons arrived.
Okay.
Don't go off. They don't go back up after the dragons leave. Though the school does seem to be in a great deal of commotion even from a great distance.
Need to get Gorgon out of there somehow. Are they able to open a door into the school?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll have to use another potion. I'll sending who I was talking to. I hope this was part of your plan.
How were they alerted?
I don't know. They must have been listening or watching. Or there's somebody in the guild who alerted them. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get Gorgon. Try to find him, tell him we're leaving.
Alright, so you're gonna go back to the school?
At night.
Alright. So you arrive back at the school. Make me a stealth check. You're invisible because of the darkness.
Yep.
Alright. You're stealthing into the school. Where would just going straight to where his room is?
Suppose so.
Alright.
Isn't really much stuff in my room that I need to pick up, so nothing important is in a bag.
Alright. Are you invisible in dim light or just no light?
Dim light.
Alright. So you arrive at his room. Are you going in through the front door or through the window?
Is there a commotion in his room? I will be most likely taking the window either way, but
okay. Of 29. You succeed. You climb in through the window.
Is there someone else?
And you can you can see that the room has been ransacked.
Okay, and the Gorgon?
Is no longer in there.
Would I know where they could take him?
Disciplinary would probably be the area if they took him anywhere within the school.
Okay, well, if I need to, if I don't think he has anything important there. So how does his ring work?
Let me get that up. Alright, so the ring houses his soul. You can destroy it and release him. You can use it to communicate and send instructions to him. He cannot send them back.
Okay.
He must obey anything you tell him to do while you're wearing it.
Okay. Would it? So I didn't know I can do that. I would have told him to try and get out of the school as soon as that happened. But if he didn't manage to do that, I guess I'll go try to look and to see if I can break him out of the disciplinary.
Alright. Stealthing over to the disciplinary.
Yeah.
Alright. Make me another stealth check.
Let's see. Is -5 is not a thing. Is +5 gonna do it, or not? Or
They've got a 48.
of course. I need to give them disadvantage then. And I'll let them. Actually, no, I don't need. I do because I didn't give them the portent. I would like to give them the portal, but I'll do it next time. So disadvantage
Right,
this time.
so
Should have just said it in advance.
on my screen it looked like it was another nat 20
Yeah,
for a moment,
it-
and then it just barely rolled over.
Yeah, looked the same for me.
26. They do not see you.
Okay.
Okay. So the disciplinary building is very well lit. There are currently a few dozen elite students moving throughout it.
Okay, well, I can fix that by just casting invisibility.
Alright. Alright. Make your stealth check.
I'll give them a 10 to spot me. Fucking hell.
So you
No,
enter-
wait a second. I think they would still spot me with the 10 now.
That's entirely possible.
Okay, whatever. I enter.
Alright.
And
So your invisibility is dispelled. Sorry. Choked for a moment. Your invisibility is dispelled.
why?
Do you have any form of permanent detect magic?
Not permanent, but I would have it up.
Alright. By the school glyphs.
Okay, so I would know about it. Okay. Is there someone going at me already?
Not immediately. They do not have alert.
Okay, well, I have alert and lightning reflexes. How many of them are there?
7.
Go murdering them?
Okay, so you're going to start attacking them?
I mean, do I? How far away? Like, am I? Do I think Gorgon is in there? Is there any? I guess because
If he's anywhere within a school, then he would be in here.
And how secure is this place?
Quite secure.
What are my chances of breaking him out? Are there bars? Like, if I get in there, can I give him an item?
Make me an investigation check. You could give him an item from in there.
Okay, so I need to give him the boots of phasing.
Alright, you're quite confident that you can take this place.
Okay, how many doors do I have to get through to get to Gorgon?
4.
Do I think I can bypass some of those doors by breaking through a window, and that will be faster?
No. No, there's no windows except for on the front of the building, which is the area that you've made your way through.
Okay, so, well, am I already in the first part of the building?
You're about to enter the second part of the building.
Okay, so I have I have a surprise round. Fine, let's give it a go. I'm going to try to open the first door.
Okay, so you're making a dash for the first door?
Uh,
Not a dash, but you're moving over to the first door to open?
yes, gonna try to
Right.
pick the first door.
Yep, you open the first one.
Is it easy to open?
It's unlocked.
Okay, I'll go. How many people in the second room?
15.
Do they look like they're waiting for me?
Not you specifically.
What are they waiting for?
The extraction team for Gorgon.
There's no extraction team for Gorgon coming. Okay, they're any of them?
Or
Are they
the
all,
other Gorgon.
are they all surprised? Or are they all alert?
They're on guard and ready. They were told that if the door opens for any reason and there wasn't a knock first, that they were to be ready to attack. So these ones are not surprised, unlike the other ones.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna start dashing the other way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna find a place to lose them, and then I'm gonna go.
They're going to attempt to shoot you with crossbows.
Hey, fair enough. I can't get out of sight.
No.
Well,
This place was designed for their battlefield advantage.
but okay. Very well. How far is it to the door out of here?
Outside,
Yeah.
it is 90 feet and 1 turn.
Okay. They've got plus 13, so they need an 18 or higher to hit, I think.
I forgot their expertise, but yeah, 15 or higher.
Okay, so 2 hits.
1, 2.
I can shield.
Can I get... So you're shielding?
Yeah.
Alright. You're not an approved caster, so never mind, that's dispel, not counterspell. So after their attacks hit, your shield is dispelled.
Okay.
So that none of their attacks hit.
Okay, good. Fine. So I'll make it. All right. New plan. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna find a place to hide in the hidey place. Then I'm gonna sneak somewhere back over to there. Drink a potion of haste. Use the boots of phasing. Phase into Gorgon's room. Tell him to get in the bag of holding and phase out of this place through the ground.
So you're one step at a time. So first you're trying to get to the front door.
I'm trying to lure them kind of out to make them think I ran away, or at least.
Okay, as in outside.
Yes, I'm running out of this place, running out of it.
Okay.
And making a dash to hide somewhere outside.
So you get to the front door and it's not opening.
Okay, there's windows.
Yes.
I'll misty step through a window.
Okay, that might actually work. Yep, you misty step through the window.
And then I run and find the place where I can hide. Somewhere in the dark.
Alright. A couple of them are going to misty step through the window as well.
Fine.
But only 3 of them have that. Okay. Right. Freedom of movement.
Me? No, not at the moment.
Okay, can I get you to make me a wisdom saving throw?
Keep opening the wrong sheet. I will if I don't save, I'll absorb it with my ring. Is it that they doing hold person on me?
You succeed on a saving throw. The next one is going to cast...
Like these are the ones that jump through the window after me?
Yes.
And they can see me? It's dark outside.
Yes, they can see you. It's not dark outside.
Why is it not dark outside? It was dark outside.
The city's fully lit.
Everything?
Yes, the city's never dark. It's only alleyways that are dark.
Ah, okay. So I need to get into the alleyway. Okay. So there's 2 more then?
Yep. Okay. Can you make me a constitution? So...
Alright, I'm gonna absorb that spell.
Alright.
What level was it?
It was 2nd.
Okay.
Okay, can you now make me an intelligence saving throw?
That's a good one to have.
Do you have advantage on this?
Not that I know of.
So that is a failure.
Perhaps.
Alright. Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
3d6 psychic damage.
I've got the ring. Probably. No, I don't have. Probably won't have it. Okay. Okay.
6 psychic damage.
And there's some effect on it, right?
You can't take a reaction until the end of your next turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Moreover, on your turn, you must choose to either move, take an action, or a bonus action. Get one of the three.
Okay. I'm just gonna move
It's your turn.
into the dark alley, and I'll get invisibility. So they'll have a harder time doing that again.
What's your movement speed?
30.
30. That should just be enough.
Good.
Alright. They're going to follow up. One is going to cast light because they don't have dark vision.
Can they get close enough to actually get in bright light?
Good question. I don't think so.
I did bonus action dash the previous turn, which means that they would be quite far behind. Or I guess not bonus action, just action dash because I bonus Misty stepped.
You action dash to the window.
Yeah, and then I Misty stepped out. And they would have had to get, they use their actions to cast spells. So there should be at least 30 something behind.
Currently, they're 20 feet behind you.
Should be just a bit more. Should be just out of range.
You had to run past them to get to this point.
Okay, so these were the ones in the first room. Wait, no, they were surprised. They couldn't have. They had to skip a turn.
But yes, they did, and then you went into the other place. You opened a door, went in.
That was the same
then
turn.
You ran past all of them.
That was one.
It was two turns.
No. I only used my action to open the door and then run back and Misty step out. Actually,
you ran back, used an action to dash, and then you had to Misty step.
Yeah, that's one turn.
Use an action to open the door.
The door was unlocked. I didn't need to use an action. Free object interaction to open an unlocked door.
Alright. So that would put them 40 feet behind.
Yep, that sounds right.
Means I think you might be out of range by a decent amount. Let me check.
Definitely out of range of the bright light.
Just waiting for the spellbook to load. $11.40 feet. So they can't see you. They think that you got away through the alleyway. Okay, so they're going to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
They're dashing up a bit. They can now see you. They would have ran past you by about 10 feet before noticing. One of them's going to try hold person again. So can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
So only the one who did light cast.
No, they all cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
That one's cast hold person. I believe you... What's your race?
Iron gun. Is the effects of the mind whip over now because it's their turn again?
Yes.
Okay, so I
So you
can.
have your reaction.
Okay, I will absorb it as well.
Okay. The other one is going to follow up with another Tash's Mind Whip.
Okay. I save, please. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that is a failure. That's their last 3rd level spell slot. They've got one more. That's the end of their turn. It's your turn.
Are the others now running out through the door? Did they manage to unlock it?
You can hear commotion coming this way.
Are they right next to me?
One of them is within 5 feet of you, the others are 10 feet back.
I'm fine, Mr. 5 feet within. Mr. Within 5 feet of me, you're gonna die.
Alright.
I do get sneak on this because I do have the swashbuckler ability.
Alright. Okay, shield's not going to help them, but at least it's not a crit. Yeah, it's one off the crit. No, you've got advantage, don't you?
Yep, I got it.
40. They're going to shield. No, their reaction's too important. How much damage?
Is it a crit?
It is a crit.
Well, I'll just click my crit macro.
Ouch. They are dead. Alright.
And then I look at the other two because I can't do anything else this turn. Like, are you sure you want to take me?
Alright. One of them is going to Tash's Mind Whip. It's the only spell that they've got that they think is going to work, and the other's going to hold person.
Okay, well, if I need to use my reaction on the whole person.
There, Tash's Mind Whipping first.
Okay, so finally,
Success.
I just absorb the whole person.
Alright. They are going to
Run for their lives.
quicken spell.
Oh god.
Issue is for them, they haven't got a whole lot of high level spells developed, so they're very limited right now.
Seem to have a lot of slots and a lot of spells in a time when magic doesn't get restored.
They're elite students, they've got access to the potions. Potions were handed out when, well, all of this went down. So that the school's defenses were at maximum. Every elite spellcaster got given one.
They should say thank you. The spellcasters.
Getting magic missile is basically all they can do.
Okay. Give me the magic missile.
And here is the other one.
They both quicken spell?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the end of their turn.
Right. I activate on my turn. I activate blade singing, and I smack one of them in the head. Right.
They are going to shield.
Good enough.
So what you did to the last one. It's not going to be enough to stop it from hitting.
Okay. My sneak attack is 4d20.
$67. They are still up.
Okay. And then this was the one with the light.
They're going to make a concentration check. They fail.
Okay, light goes out. I'm going to now run. I will have 40 feet. I will run down the alleyway and try to. Well, I don't have an action to hide, but I'm small. Press myself into a little corner.
What's your passive stealth?
25. With advantage, it's 30.
It's currently flat because you're because you're running.
Sure.
But that should be enough. Okay. They're going to cast light and both run in different directions because they don't know which way you went.
Okay.
The light ends in visibility.
Okay.
One of them calls out over this way, and then the other students arrive. So they're going to be... They dash, and they are there, but they don't have any actions.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
I'm dashing away. I have 40 feet plus 40 dash plus another 40. But I guess the last one I'll use to hide. So I'll dash 80 feet away and I'll try to hide. And then...
Alright. Make your hide check. A stealth check. Alright, 33. They are following. I'm only going to roll the person with the highest perception.
I'll give him a 10.
Okay, so that is 28. Yep. Okay, they begin to spread out a bit more to look for you.
Okay, now I continue with the second part of my plan. I'm going to get on my boots of phasing. Chug a haste potion and phase into Gorgon's holding cell, get him in a bag, phase out of there, and run away.
Okay, so you're phasing down into the cell area?
Yep. Carefully, not jumping into any rooms.
Alright. You found a cell that he is in.
Right. Is there anyone directly there?
Not right outside his cell.
Okay. I'm going to command him to get in my bag of holding. Phase out with him.
He's going to get in the bag of holding, but he's also going to ask you, why did you come back for him? Now you cannot escape.
Why can't I escape?
The city's wards are up.
Oh, we'll see.
Alright.
Phase out.
Make me a stealth check.
This is for when?
All alleyways are now... Ooh, critical. This is for about 10 minutes after your last encounter with people,
Okay,
because
yeah.
you had to spend about 10 minutes phasing to find them. Get back to surface quite quickly, though.
Alright. And I'll try to...
The alleyways are quite brightly lit around this building.
That's okay. I'm just getting out.
You can see that the shield is up around the city.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to hide somewhere, and they're gonna put it down eventually.
Alright.
I'm assuming I can't exit through the shield?
No.
Okay.
Right.
Will he be okay in the bag of holding? He's not gonna die in there, right?
He requires oxygen.
And there's no oxygen in there?
There's a couple minutes of oxygen, but he's currently holding his breath.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to let him have some breaths every few minutes. Let him breathe, and then back in there because, well, he's not warded against detection.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Hide somewhere. Actually, can I try phasing under those barriers out of the city? Or
You can try it.
misty stepping through the board barrier.
So you're misty stepping?
I'll try phasing first.
Okay, phasing doesn't seem to work.
Even if I go underground and just go under it.
The barrier goes... So the barrier does not end where the ground is. It goes completely under.
Okay, so it goes too far under, right?
It's a complete sphere.
Okay. I will try misty stepping out. Oh well, I guess that's not gonna work, is it?
You take... Make me a Constitution saving throw. Right. You take 64 untyped damage.
Okay, I take 64 untyped.
As you bounce off the barrier back inwards.
Right, I wait. I hide. I know all the secret passages. I can hide in some place and lay low for however long till they put it down. Do I get the short rest?
You will get a short rest, but I'm just gonna say this now. I'm not confident that Lola will make it out of this.
Okay, I think
just want to let you know because I did say I'd tell you if I thought you were in a no way out situation. There might be. I'm just not coming up with one off the top of my head.
Are they really going to keep the barrier up permanently?
As long as it takes.
They don't care how much it costs?
They are willing to spend hundreds, if not millions, to protect Orn.
Yeah, but Orn's already been evacuated.
Yes, but you're the key to the information on an organization that is hunting him.
Okay.
Alright, so Lola is staying low in some of the secret passageways.
Yep.
Alright. You'll get your short rest in. Are you doing anything before morning?
Probably not.
Alright. In the morning, every student who is 16 years of age or older is now actively looking for you.
I get long rest?
Not a long rest, but... So not a long rest by the time they start searching. If you continue to rest, you may still get one.
If I think I'm well enough hidden, then I will try to rest, yes.
Alright, make me a stealth check.
I'm in a secret passageway.
Yep, and anyone looking for you in the secret passageway will have disadvantage. Unless they already know of the secret passageway.
Well, they would have to find the secret passageway first.
Yes, if they're not aware of the secret passageway, they'll need to find it first.
Yeah. 19 then.
Right. Alright. Okay, what is your passive perception?
17.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing about Gorgon? Are you keeping him in the bag?
He needs to breathe.
Yes.
Didn't you say he doesn't need anything? Like no sleep, no food?
Does not require sleep, food, or sustenance.
But he requires to breathe. Can I figure out a way for him to breathe from inside the bag? Like, I don't know, straw?
Probably a tube.
Tube, yeah. So I don't have to keep closing and opening it all the time, so he can just breathe while he's in there.
Alright. So... Okay. Can I get 3 Constitution saving throws, 5 Intelligence, and 2 Wisdom?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because there's 20 people on me. That I totally didn't see coming. Because they only rolled 1 stealth check, not 20.
1 person rolled the stealth check.
And the rest were just there?
The person opened a secret passageway and... So this person is the person who found you. They rolled a 25.
Okay.
They then snuck off, went and got the others, and then they came back.
So you're telling me that I wouldn't have seen them opening the door to the secret passageway? Because
No,
that's not
you were asleep. Actually, make me a perception
I am
check.
alert.
You can be a... Are you sleeping while getting this long rest, or are you staying conscious?
I'm not sleeping, I'm staying conscious if I can.
Okay.
I will, if I might have some restore potions on me because I was using them.
Okay. 25, they're gonna make a sleight of hand check for the door. Okay, you'd see the door open.
Alright, well now I'm... can I re-hide, or at least I'm gonna start getting out of there and hiding in a different place?
So you're running off.
Looks like I've been found, so
Okay.
need a better place to hide.
They scream out, "This way!"
Sure.
And they're gonna start chasing you.
Okay. Find a different place to hide. Trying to rest up.
Alright. You find somewhere else, make a stealth check. You have not successfully lost him.
It is 33.
This was the 18. A stealth check will be to lose him, and the second one is to find him. Oh, sorry, to hide.
I don't have advantage on this.
No.
There's no dark places at all. Everything is lit.
It's currently daylight. There's nowhere... You could try to go underground, but I would not recommend that. That is a lot more difficult for you to have any chance of making it out of.
Okay, well, like, keep running for now. Try to hide again.
All right. Ranger's gonna take a shot. Gracie.
At 32, that's with Blade Song. 26 without.
All right. From one of the larger towers, someone took a shot at you.
Okay. Try to hide again.
Gorgon is going to say to you, Master, I have an idea.
What is it?
We can rupture the bag.
Rupture the bag?
That is a great idea.
It worked for Orn.
It always works.
That will be
100% of the time, 1% of the time.
that will be the final, the last resort. But it's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Gorgon.
It's the best I could come up with.
It's Gorgon, you're a genius. I just need to hide. I need to hide.
All right. Make me a stealth check to try and lose them.
Come on.
That's a success.
Yes.
Make me another stealth check to hide. Okay, you're fairly well hidden.
All right, I need to finish my rest.
To start another long rest.
Okay, fine. But I need to hide. Like, okay, I spent extra time to hide myself so that no one can find me. Like, I'm tiny. I can squeeze myself in some dark corner, in some dark place where nobody ever is going to look.
Yes, but there are students who go around the school trying to find places where they can hide things to do illegal and or illicit acts.
But most of these students are not tiny.
Correct. Most of them are not.
So most of them wouldn't know of all of these hiding places.
Not all of the ones perfectly suited to you.
Right. So I should have a chance to find a place where no one will find me for 8 hours.
Not many people will have the opportunity to, yes.
Okay. Try to rest. Step number 1.
"5 hours into it, you have found."
Yeah, kill them.
They're not being subtle about it. They're just, okay, roll initiative. Sure you're going to get your surprise round.
I don't have a combat encounter.
Alright. Yep. You got a 9. You got, yeah, you're getting your surprise round.
I just kill him. Stick him in the bag. Oh no, I don't. The Gorgon's in the bag.
Bolt hit.
I get crit on this.
Assassin? Yes, you should.
Yep.
Alright, they die.
Okay. Yeah, quickly. So this is a small creature?
Yes.
Okay,
This is a halfling.
I'm gonna... Will he fit in my small bag?
Might need to cut off a shoulder, but yes.
Alright, I'll stick him in a small bag because I don't want to put Gorgon with the
Alright.
corpses.
Going somewhere else? Or staying there?
Did he get a chance to scream?
No.
I'm staying there.
Alright.
Wait until all the little people are dead.
So you're going back to side to long rest again?
This wasn't like... Surely doing one attack doesn't fully interrupt the long rest. But
Probably
yes, I
rolling
am.
initiative interrupted.
Okay, look, if you sleep for 7 hours 10 times in a row, you will be rested.
We'll allow for the long rest to continue.
Yeah, I'll try the long rest.
Alright. So you finish your long rest. Let's see. Yep.
I'm going to now heal some bags of holding. And I'm going to start blowing up things. I'm going to make bombs out of 2 bags of holding, and I'm going to be placing them all over this fucking academy and blowing it up until they let me out.
Okay, so you do that the first time?
No, I first I collect more bags of holding because I don't want them to confiscate all the bags of holding.
How many bags would you like to take?
As many as I can get my hands on until they start realizing a few days at least worth of bags of holding.
Okay.
Would I know where?
So how
Yep, gone.
are you setting this? How are you setting this up?
So I did
Is the bag going to drop into another one?
something of a kind, but I did take the trap making class.
Right.
So I should be able to figure out a mechanism, and also would I know where this dome is being powered from?
No, you would not. Teacher is aware of that location.
Well, I am a teacher.
Yes, no teacher is aware.
Well, I did also scout.
Willow is the only person who knows it.
Okay, I was also scouting this whole place for 2 years and finding all the secret passageways.
Best guess you would have is it's within Lady Willow's office.
I suppose I have to blow up Lady Velour's office then. Start with that.
Okay. You're gonna sneak into her office?
Don't like. So if her office is enchanted with things like alarm, etc., I'm not going to sneak into it. I'm just going to blow it up from the outside.
Okay. You blow up the door from the outside?
Well, I'm going to place, yeah, kind of. Not just the door. I want to place some kind of around the place so that I can take the whole building down where the office is.
It's not possible.
Okay. How much can I destroy? How big is her office?
Her office is 35 feet by 95 feet.
How big is an explosion, do I reckon?
I believe it is 10 feet, but I will check. 10 feet.
Okay. Are there any enchantments on her office door?
Yes.
What kind?
You do not know.
I can't tell the magic.
Off.
It is all types, including universal, except for chronomancy.
Okay, in that case, I will first blow up the office. Well, I guess I will use one to blow up the office door, and then I'm gonna
Two to blow up the office door.
What?
It's 2 bags to create the rupture.
Well, yes, I mean a 1 bomb. And then I'll have a couple of bombs prepared so I can kind of get them in strategic locations inside that office, in case I see what I need to blow up.
Okay. So you're entering the office?
Probably I'm gonna try to throw them in unless I have to enter.
Okay. What's your AC?
It's less than 43.
Alright, so that's the first attack, 47.
Yep.
Jeez.
Who is attacking me?
Second. Do not know.
Okay.
Roll all 3 at once, that's quicker. Critical. So it's 1, 2, 3.
Roll my portents.
4. Switch to 20 with the 2 if you'd like
Yes,
to.
yes, please. Don't want to be crit.
Okay. Either roll all the damage at once or per set?
I don't know. I don't think I can shield any of them, so probably doesn't
Cannot
matter.
see this damage or these attacks.
Yeah. Just roll it. I didn't enter the office, right?
You did not.
Okay. Go on then.
$45 for the first one. This is magical slashing.
Okay.
$35 for the second. $49 for the third. And they shall smite.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
65 for the last.
Did even the 2 hit me? Hit me.
Yes.
So it's a person, and with detect magic, I didn't see them be there.
Correct. Not within your detect magic range.
But they can attack me from without my detect magic range.
Correct.
Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Erring on a side of caution for the effect, you would be able to sense the arrows right before they impact you.
Arrows?
Yes.
He's smiting with a ranged weapon?
Yes.
That's a feat that's been in the system for a long time.
Okay. How much damage is that? I'm not sure I can survive this.
If you are still up, then they're just going to action surge.
Well, okay, so I'm not up, I guess.
Orin, David. As you two are both flying, Zarfix appears before you both in his dragon form.
Great.
Hello.
We have captured the traitor.
Well, that is good.
I'm disappointed. We were hoping that we could turn them against their organization. Unfortunately, they decided to side with them.
I see. Well, they made the wrong choice, clearly.
James, what's the point of having the alert feed if I don't get any effect of it?
What do you mean?
Like, well, I didn't get to roll initiative against this.
Right, would you like to roll initiative against it?
I probably would, yes, very much.
Oh god, what's their initiative modifier?
So they're going to use the fighter inspiration ability to go first, but this is their regular initiative. And then they can add 2d8 on top of that.
Oh god.
The fighter inspiration is really good.
Yep.
Their Lady Wallor's personal assassin, the Invisible Archer. Zarfix would fly with you both until you arrived at the new location.
Right.
One would be a mountain towards the south of... where is that place called? Snowhound. All the way to the south of there.
Oh, neat.
It would be a couple weeks fly. Actually, that'd be a month and 4 days, I believe. Month 4, month 5. Be stops for food.
Fair. And he does?
Zarfix does not need to stop for food, but the rest of you do need food.
Oh, okay.
You not so much, Orin, but everyone else.
Yeah. Do I manage to, like, since it's south of Snowhound, do I manage to catch a glimpse? Or, like, while we're flying?
Of Snowhound? Not really, you're
Okay.
far too far away from him.
Fair enough.
Alright. When you arrive there, he takes you through to the bunker.
Alright.
I'm going to need you two to keep... you 5, sorry. To keep on the move.
Oh. We have set locations?
For the time being, I would recommend leaving the Empire.
Oh. Will there be a way for me to continue research, or will you just send for me once you have a secure
We'll need-
location.
You are to return here in exactly 1 year to this bunker.
All right.
If there is no message left here for you in that time, then you head back out for another year.
All right.
During this time, I'll be looking into that organization and trying to dismantle it. If I can destroy it, then you can return and everything will be back to usual.
I see.
But if even the academy isn't safe for you, then there's nowhere I can put you that will keep you safe.
I see.
David,
Yeah.
you are an archer, correct?
That was my. Oh, I was hoping to focus on that. Yes.
Okay. He pulls a bow and quiver out of his bag of holding.
All
These
right.
belong to a dear friend of mine, Prohoof. This is Prohoof's bow. He was a hero of this nation. I expect you to do even greater feats than he.
I hope to live up to the reputation he set.
He nods at that. Very well. Here is an emergency pouch. He hands you a small bag of holding.
All right.
Me? Or
Well, I
him?
mean, it's tier 5. He hands it to David. The other two already have, the other three, my mistake, already have their emergency pouches. Inside should be enough food to get you by until you have your own food source. There should also be enough supplies in there to get you going. I am grateful for your service, Orn. Service Empire well.
I am grateful for your protection.
We shall see that this problem is squashed indefinitely.
I wish you luck.
He nods. In what direction do you plan to go?
You said to lead the Empire, right?
That's his recommendation.
Well, I guess north then?
Alright.
Yep.
Going up and past Snowhound?
Ooh, yeah, we could do that. I have a non-detection item, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So yes, I will, oh no, I don't have a way to recover my spell slots anymore then, so I can't really be casting spells. Though I do already have a disguised stealth item, so I will be equipping that.
Alright.
Would I be able to put in some stuff that I would have done in the past time before this, or?
Yes, you will be able to.
Okay. Do I do this after the session, or?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just look to see how Snowhound is doing, if it's doing well at all, while we're moving past.
The town itself seems to be growing quite slowly,
Yeah,
but it's been fairly consistent.
that's good. That's good. I'm guessing there's a lower dog to person ratio. Now that I can't just awaken creatures. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just keep on heading north. With my disguise, I guess I can also. I try to keep my arms hidden from like any other recognizable features.
Alright, so you do not stop to see any of your family in Snowhound?
Oh yeah, oh, if any of my family is in Snowhound, I'm gonna see them. I'm just not gonna interact with any of the public.
Alright. You stop to see your family.
He balls his eyes out.
You have 4 grandchildren.
Oh my god. Hey James.
Yep. Just trying to find where their names are.
Oh. Oh, that is sweet. I'm just gonna ask them.
Born Hound.
Yeah. I mean, once I get inside to like reveal my disguise, I'm going to like just ask them how they've been and how things are. What year it is on the celestial calendar.
On the celestial calendar, it is year 46.
He'll just wow, yeah, that is been a while.
Eldest grandchild is turning 10.
Wow. Okay. What is the grandchild like?
Remember, this is Azurite. The 5th, but this is the oldest one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually get to see him because he's not living in this town.
Okay. What are they like? I ask.
Sylph is very spoilt, same as Bon. Borin has had to work for everything he's ever gotten. And Hound, they are a shifter.
Oh. Neat.
So, Hound's mother has not really attempted to raise them.
Oh. Who is Hound's mother?
I'll give you one guess,
Siri.
Jerry.
Oh. Oh, Siri. And Azurites? What were they like?
Where's Azurite? There they are. Azurite is the noble child. He is born to Azuli and Lady Catherine.
Oh. Well, I'm happy. Everyone seems to be doing well. Everyone's grown so much and accomplished so much.
Quite happy to see you. Have you seen Ruby?
No, not for a while.
You haven't seen her since she came to see you.
Yes, she was asking me for some heavy equipment.
Do you know what happened to her?
No, I do not. I've been in hiding for a long time.
We held out hope that she had gone with you.
I see. She didn't.
You seem quite distressed by that.
Well, we'll have to figure out if we can find her.
David.
Yeah.
Rose asks you, you're getting into a lot right now, so I'm going to give you this opportunity to get out of this situation. I can erase your memory, and we can set you up in some other nation. I would only erase your memory of myself and Orin. You can be set up wherever you'd like.
No, thank you. It would lead me to trying to recover those memories, since something would feel like it's missing.
I understand. I'm sorry that there's not more that I can do for you now that you've been dragged into this situation because of me. I should have thought twice about having you handle deliveries.
It's fine.
After a day of staying there, do you guys move on?
Yep. I grab some of my mystic weave, actually.
Right.
Or am I aware of... I just go to my stuff and ask if anyone would require anything that I could make that's useful for them.
It looks like your stuff has been mostly packed up and some of it's been used.
Yeah. Is there any mystic weave left?
There'd be a little.
Okay.
10 or so pounds.
Okay, would that be enough to make anything for David?
It depends on what you're trying to make.
Let's see here. Let's see. Well, I presume a pressed armor I could make, or I could just make, I guess, clothes.
I don't think monks get armor proficiency.
Yeah, so just like clothes, extra for the extra AC bonus.
Yeah.
All right.
Considering padded is 8 pounds, I presume that you could, I would have enough with 10 pounds.
You would have enough for one set of crafting. If you've got to recraft it at all, you won't.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got to make that count when I do it. Other than that, there's I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh, I'd grab do I have any short swords there?
No. They would have been handed out over the years.
Okay, then I'll just how much is it? How big is a short sword? Or how long it takes? Let me check.
I am trying to think of how to mark the arrows on the character sheet.
Take a look at how to do that in a minute.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask David. David, do you have a short sword?
I don't have any weapons.
Except the bow, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could, yeah, I'm not gonna spend 8 hours crafting, so I'm just gonna talk to my family while I'm here. So, no sword yet.
That's fine.
I see. Family do enjoy your company.
Yeah, I do. I enjoy.
A lot of them would volunteer to go with you, but they've all got families now of their own.
Yeah, take care of your families, at least until they grow up. Depending on how things go, maybe I'll travel again later on.
Charlie would ask if it's your fault that there's no other artificers.
Potentially.
Seems quite impressed by that.
Yeah, it is strange with the hammer. I didn't expect it to do that. But I grew stronger from it. So yeah, after that day, we would move further north.
All right. Then that is where we can end it for this week.
All right. I added the
Jane.
arrows.